Nope, I haven't either.
There's certainly not in Stanton, and I haven't. Now I went through freaking Pyros, and there's no such thing in Pyro. Though there's P6, there's BR2s, there's
Is there?
Soda Pistol. There's a whole bunch of good weapons in the Pyro for
Did you
blueprints
did
that
you
you
happen
can
to
get.
look in the crafting machine to see what blueprints are there for weapons?
Did I what?
If you go through the crafting machine, like I mentioned last night, you can see what blueprints are in game so far.
Oh, okay.
You have to click
I
on
was
them, but
just looking for missions that had what blueprints were offered on missions. So.
well, the missions are random. They're not set to any one pattern.
They have a pool.
Yeah,
Yes, they're random, but they're random in the pool that they have.
yeah,
I
because
mean,
some things are
different
simpler.
pools for different missions.
Right, because some things are simpler than other things, that kind of thing.
Hmm.
Um,
Well, that's what I mean. I've gone, I haven't looked at whatever the other system is. I
that's
mean,
what I
it's,
that's what I want to find out though is where is if in the crafting machine those two, if they're already in, then somewhere there are
I
missions.
haven't looked, but
139 FPS. Holy fuck! What the hell?
I sure haven't seen them in any mission yet, though.
Did you just hear me?
Yeah, you said 136 FPS.
139.
Yeah, I'm not
Literally,
getting that.
I'm getting 139 FPS right now.
Cool.
Holy crap!
Are you in your hangar, though?
Nope, I'm in the station. Um, I thought you said this was a patch server.
Yeah, I thought it said it was 5720 ending. Isn't that a patch server?
Yeah, this one's 8367, and I came in on you.
Uh, a 090?
Yep.
It says it's Alpha 47011545570, game '03. Recently
Alpha
added.
Alpha 5. Where
The
are you seeing
server
that?
says it's 5720.
What line are you looking at?
The one right above pink.
So the long one, basically. It's got the restarts
Yeah,
and the.
it's a very long one.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a DGS. Shit. So why in the hell that last night this was fine and tonight it's not? Son of a
I mean, are
bitch.
you saying this server isn't patched?
According to what I'm reading, 090, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's showing not patched to me.
Where? I mean, what number says it's? I mean, I don't know. Is I thought 5720 was
It
the
is, but
patched.
I'm showing 115.18367. The same as the
Oh,
shard.
maybe because I'm in. Maybe because
Pyro.
I'm in Pyro.
Yep, that's probably why. So I got to get to a server here in Stanton that is DGS
Okay.
that I need. Damn. I was hoping that was
Cool.
throughout.
Doesn't seem like it is.
That's what sucks about their system is, they just it's freaking bullshit. So 090 I know is no go. 170 is come on, give me the damn server. 1545963. If I remember right, that one didn't work either, even though it was more advanced than the other one. I still can't believe I was hitting 139 FPS here. That's like, that's the highest I've ever seen. So they must have patched something overnight on the back end. In fact, I had to have because my temps are down again and my CPU use is down again. So they overnight they had to fix something major. $139 FPS, damn. And I'm in 4K. I mean, that's like, holy shit. Let's see, 050. Come on, give me the server. It'd be nice to see that kind of FPS and, when we actually get to a full game. 8367 again, 151. Damn it. There's only 200 and some people on this one. Yeah, there's no way this server's working right. Let's see. Try McQueen. Watch, she'll have the good server. 010. It's rare to get 010 during normal playtime.
Mm-hmm.
1545963. Still not right. 152, but my shard is higher too. FPS is way up again. 128 FPS. 17, 18 server. How many people are on here? 546. I'm gonna see if refinery works. Because both of these, both the DGS and the server that I'm on now are higher than the deep, the old servers. So we'll see what happens. And it's 010. This has got to be one they've been working with because it's, it just makes sense for development. You use the servers that are first in line, basically, and you put logging on them, which I think is the astounding part. If they put logging on it, and I'm running over 100 FPS average, 143 FPS, holy shit. I gotta check my options, make damn sure I didn't change something. Let's see here. Options. Graphics. No, I'm full ultra, right across the board. You know what did change though? I updated the NVIDIA drivers. So I wonder if the new NVIDIA drivers are part of the cause as well. No, that wouldn't make a difference in that because it's still server bound. It might help in some, but not like this, not that much. Okay, both golems are empty, but they're refinable on the Polaris. So let's see. if I can get any of it to refine. And of course, the one that I couldn't get to work last night was the 8. What was it? 8 what?
I don't know.
The big one, the 8. Where did I see it?
No idea what you're talking
Oh, wait, maybe it wasn't this one. 695 is the highest on this one, it looks like. That means the 8 one's got to be done. Nope, didn't take. All right. So let's see. Aslerite, 635. All right. So refining doesn't seem to increase quality because 835 is still 835. You know what else doesn't make sense? Is why some of, I've got, for example, I've got a titanium that's 266. It yielded 230 out of 266. Oh wait, no, that's not the way that works. Never mind. So I gotta empty everything out of the Polaris. This fucking game. Alright, well, I guess I'll take the Polaris home, put all the bags in a cargo ship, and bring them back here manually. What are you actually doing?
A couple missions in Pyro to see what, like, if the
Oh,
pool is accurate to what it says.
see, it'd be nice if we had a screen where we could pull up our ships in our Moby and move cargo into local inventory from the ship for this very purpose. Since I can't spawn my large, extra large ship here at a station. Which is bullshit. Well, because they didn't take the time to build the hangars for them.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
So
System.
now I gotta go around in this big convoluted circle to refine anything on it.
Your vehicle has please.
You figure out where your golem went last
Yeah,
night?
it's at the station. When
Which,
it when it when it impounded your ship, it stored mine.
uh, that was at what? The gateway?
Ruin.
Oh, was that ruin? Okay.
Yeah, it was ruin, man. Yeah, that was ruin.
I couldn't remember if it was, yeah, it was, that's right, because the gateway didn't have extra large. And it actually undocked me without jerking the ship all over the place for once. Must be some deer out. Dogs going nuts. That that dog is a freaking lasagna eating dog. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one benefit of her being able to take her time to find a place is she's still cooking. Yeah, her lasagna is like awesome. Awesome. Unusual for us. We got probably about 5 inches of snow coming again. It's like this, 67 degrees today, 74 tomorrow, and then snow again, just like 2 weeks ago. At least so far, this one's not supposed to be a blizzard. Normal heavy snow, 5 inches. Still, it's like ah. And I guarantee you, out there somewhere, there's some dumbasses that got all excited about spring and probably planted some stuff. God, you don't plant until freaking May, early May. Sometimes you can get away with it late April, but hopefully this year I get good weather so I get some food out of, because last year was a disaster. The last 2 years have been a disaster. One flooded us out, and this last year I don't know what the hell happened. bad seed or something.
I have not planted a garden in 8 years.
Well, we're self-sufficient, so I have to, or I'm self-sufficient. That reminds me, I got a freaking,
Though I did build a greenhouse for a guy, so
yeah.
he could grow food.
Oh, I do it the old-fashioned way.
Wonder how
Take a
Mickey's doing.
tractor, turn the soil, put down a little bit of manure, till it again, throw in some seed, see what grows, besides the weeds. Last 2 years though have not been, because this winter we ran out of the last of our. We still have some dehydrated veggies and stuff, but we ran out of most of that and all of our frozen and vacuum sealed stuff, fresh stuff. So kind of sucks being that well set up and we ended up using it all. Because usually you eat the oldest when you store the new. You know, it's in a cycle, a loop. But last 2 years been tough. Wish I had a mini manure spreader. But too expensive to buy. Of course, this time I put it on the other side. Shit. There's nothing in here. What the hell? Okay, what the hell's going on here? There's something in my hanger I'm hitting. It's invisible. That's fucked up. Damn. Where'd that come from? You want me to leave your geo in here?
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Whatever.
Wait a second. What happened to my gun? That's fucked up. Interesting. I just I'm putting the 2 bags that had ore in them in inventory so I can take them to the refinery because I couldn't do it off the Polaris like we used to because nesting's broken. And when I mouse over, right now they're overriding each other, but apparently the tooltip will show you now what's in each bag and how much and the quality of it.
Okay.
That's a pretty nice feature. Right now though, they're all in the same line, so you can't read what is what.
Yeah. That I think that thing I put in, that mod, fixes that as well.
The mod.
But yeah, the language mod that I'm running.
What language
It
mod?
tells me what blueprints or the pool of the pool of the blueprints and what missions have blueprints. That mod. It also said it did something about that where the lines are all scrunched up too long for the field.
Where did you get that mod?
From well, I saw it on a video from Salty Mike, and then you go to the link from his, he's got it on Spectrum on the whatever.
Oh shit! I wish you'd have posted that in members. I'll see if I can
Well,
find
I told you about it yesterday.
Yeah, but
We
I
talked
thought
about it.
I thought you were
And
talking
then you
about.
went to it. You said you went to it.
No, I
like,
went to
I'm gonna
Crack.
post
I
that.
thought you were talking about Kraken stuff.
It was by McCracken, I think is the guy who did it. Yeah,
Oh, so there's 2 things he did then.
I think so.
Because I grabbed what I found. I didn't see anything about an add-on or something.
Well, I told you to go to Salty Mike's
I-
YouTube channel.
I just went to. You said it was in the hub, so
Go to his thing.
I went to
and
the
then
hub.
He has the link to the hub on his video of talking about it.
yeah, I went to the hub, and I grabbed what was there. I didn't see a.
Salty Mike's YouTube channel.
No,
Go to
I went
that
to.
video,
You said it's on
and
Star
the
Citizen.
thing of the video.
You said it's on
It
Star.
is.
Okay.
It is.
Okay.
But his video has a fucking direct link, and I've said it multiple times.
I understand
don't know
that.
why
What
you're
I'm not understanding is why it doesn't show up normally on the hub under Kraken.
Well, maybe it's not Kraken. I could be stupid and have gotten the name wrong. I don't know.
Well, that's what I was saying. Because I went to Kraken's, I didn't see anything.
I told you what to do. You refused to do it. You said, "Oh, is it McCracken?" I don't know. I was like, "Oh, it sounds familiar. Maybe, yeah. I don't know."
I didn't say I
So
refused.
but if you go to the video,
Okay,
that's
I
what
will
you
go to
want
the
to.
video, but you're missing the point.
You
I
will know
followed
for
what
sure.
you said, which you said I think it's McCracken.
No, you followed what you said. You did not follow what I said. I said go to the video.
Well, when you said the
You
name
didn't
McCracken,
want
I just clicked the link to go to McCracken because I've already got that.
It
That's-
might be in there. Maybe you just aren't searching for it right in his stuff. I don't know. Don't know. I know how to get there for sure.
What the hell was that?
Do the things.
Which video was it?
It says it in the title. Pretty sure. Not looking at it. I don't know. What do you see? It was one that he just did a couple days ago. It's pretty recent, so it would have been one he just did 1 or 2 days ago.
The only ones I see are two for 3 days ago. One reacts to Crafting Future in 4.8, and one reacts to Aurora Mark II.
No, it's not. I don't. It wasn't a reaction video.
After that, the only thing, Trading Must-Haves, 9 days ago.
No, it wasn't that long ago. It was just a few days ago, right? Hold on. Let me go to YouTube. Well, maybe it's that crafting one, because it does have to do with crafting.
Which crafting one?
Well, 3 days ago.
I don't see a link.
No, that's not it.
What is it, a tool or what?
Yeah, it's like an add-on. Yeah, there it is.
Where?
2 days ago, Stars. It's under videos. Star Citizen Community is doing their own fixes.
Under 2 days ago. I don't see that
And
listed.
here's the link to. It is Mr. Kraken. Is the guy.
Okay, because I don't see that video. Are you a subscriber
To what?
to Salty Mike's? Maybe it's another channel.
No, I don't believe so.
Well, how come I don't see
But
the video?
here's McCracken's link. Copy link.
Yeah, put it in members. Because I don't even see that video under Salty Mike's channel.
Now this isn't the to the Star Citizen thing. This is his GitHub thing. Direct McCracken. Link. What the hell did I just post? What is that?
Oh, why am I not seeing that video? Or is it on McCracken's site? Video, whatever.
No, it's on Salty Mike's video.
Well, then how come I'm not...
There is the link to McCracken, and here's the link to Salty Mike's video that talks about it. There you go.
Okay, let's see. Because I'm looking at his video list that I can see. This is amazing. Big title, can't miss it. And believe it or not, that title does not show up in my list under Salty Mike. There's no video with that listing. What the hell?
2 days ago.
Yeah, it doesn't show up in the list. Why in the hell? It's got to be YouTube doing that then.
Maybe. They do a lot of stupid shit.
Because now if I click it manually, it shows up. Wait a second. This is.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Oh, it does have two channels. There's Salty Mike TV, and there's Salty Mike.
Okay. I don't know.
That's why.
Salty Mike, Salty Mike.
Yeah, because I was on Salty Mike TV. That's the one I was subbed to.
Oh, okay.
That's why I couldn't see it. Interesting. Well, I just subbed to it, so now I know. All right, Kraken. Let's see, GitHub, and that's why I didn't find the Kraken, Mr. Kraken's stuff, because I was on his page, not on GitHub.
Well, no, he has a link also on his, I thought, on his thing. I don't know. So I thought Salty Mike said that, but he said it's in his, the link to it is right on his video, so I was like, I just went that way with it. Who's more direct?
So it's called Starstrings SC, huh?
Yeah.
So
it's pretty simple directions to put it in.
Yeah, you said
if you
it.
have a customized, file already, you'll need to follow that specific instruction to make sure you.
Well, the other question is, if it's able to monitor the game, he must have somehow got permissions for an API.
I don't know.
Localization. Oh, he's using a localization file.
It's like a language file. They do it under like you're interpreting for a different language.
Oh. Interesting. So, I need to make a copy backup of my So live user config. I gotta change my user config, I take it. Damn.
I mean, he updates it. So also,
Yeah.
make sure. I probably should go back and check if they have an updated version of it, right? But
Well, I just downloaded. Yesterday was the update, the updated version yesterday, according to the date
that might
stamp.
have been when I did it, right? I don't know.
All right. Now the question is, do I have to exit the game to do this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you probably do. You have to restart.
So data localization English. Okay. Let's do that quick. Oh shit, that means I'm gonna lose my server.
Well, I mean, I could maybe go out, bedlog, and come in on
Yeah, why
this.
don't you do that? That way we keep this server.
Let me. I just finished a mission. And of course, I didn't see what I got for the frickin' blueprint, but whatever.
They need to have something in the crafting machine, the fab, that marks new blueprints, so you know what you got new since the last time you checked. Okay, data localization. I don't have a localization. Interesting. So that means I'm gonna have to make one?
Yeah. I mean, you might have to make that folder. Drop it in just your base Star Citizen folder, right? Game folder. And then you also have to go in and modify, if you have something already in your, whatever that file is, the text file, you'll need to add that line under there.
Yeah. That's weird.
New combat. These turrets shot at me. Okay, let's a little jumpy jump here.
Let me know when you're in so I can reset her quick. Gotta bookmark
Coming in
this.
now, but I'm in the queue. Looks like I'm starting to load in. Not in yet though. But it should be fine since I'm already going in. So. Okay, I'm in.
Alright. Be right back again. You know, if this is possible, then we need to get somebody to make a localization file that knows how to use that type of code to change from metric to imperial.
Yeah, they could totally do it.
Yep.
Yes, I'll bet they could do that.
Yep.
100%. Yeah. There you go. I'll bet it could be done.
I bet they can do it too. Which actually means, if that's the case, SIG actually did that part of their design the right way.
Be careful what you say.
What was this tool called again? Mr. Kraken, welcome to
Star strings?
Starstring?
Star strings.
Yeah. And I like how he puts text up on the main menu screen too. Did you see that?
Probably.
That way you know it's running.
Thought the new Aurora had lamp. The Mark II doesn't have lamp. Thought it did.
That's kind of odd if it doesn't.
Right Alt L, right? Is lamp.
That's, I don't know. I changed my defaults, remember?
Yeah.
I'd have to look at mine to see what I set. I think I've got Control L as my default. Right Control L. But that's not default. That's my setting. Oh, that's what that sound was. Oops. All right. What the hell? Wow, that's different. Oh, look what they did. Do you have a Hermes? Beagle,
Yeah.
do you have a Hermes?
Yes, for the third time.
Well, I didn't hear the first two.
Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you.
You need to pull it up in your um, VLM. You're gonna love the change.
Okay.
Go to
I
pull
can't
it up in your
remember what
VLM
I
and go
got.
to pull it up in your VLM and go to Systems. Sad that Sig could not have done this. That's freaking awesome. This took him some work too. I sent him some money for it because I think it's worth it big time. Especially now that I'm seeing this. This is pretty damn sweet. Trust me, you're gonna love it when you see it. I ain't giving it away. You're gonna have to look it up.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything about it right now.
You'll know as soon as you pull it up. It's like, oh yes. That's probably the best quality of life change I've seen in this game since it came out. That's saying something. That's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't realize this had, wow, 4 shield generators? 5 wait a second. Yeah, 5, 4. Interesting. I am so damn tired of these kiosks locking up. Fucking A, man. Trying to do something and every 5 seconds it locks up. Okay, so where in the fuck are the bags? Shit. Alright, locked up again.
Oh, did you see the other thing in there?
What?
When it comes to like tractor beaming components and shit? Did you see that?
No,
what it does.
no, what's it do?
It tells you what the fuck it is. So you don't have to guess. It's grade one military, or A military, or B industrial, or
Oh, yeah, it
A
does that for,
civilian.
yeah, that's what I was saying. It does that for everything in the BLM. That's why I wanted you to go look.
Yeah, no, I know the thing, but GLM, it does it when you're in the field and you put a tractor beam on a thing. It tells you now what the hell that is.
Oh, nice.
Not the VLM. This is like, you know,
Gotcha.
out and about
Yeah, well, the VLM, it does,
salvaging.
VLM does the same thing.
Right. But it's, I mean, which is great, you know, but it's, salvaging wise, it's like, Jesus. Well, I mean, just that is quality of life,
Correct.
right?
And SIG
Yeah.
just can't seem to figure that out.
They just fucking are, no, which is scary as all get
I
out.
know. I sent Kraken a request. I said, if you have time, um, and hell, I'll give you a few bucks even if you can do it. If you're able to add to your current one or even do a different one, converting Celsius to, or metric to imperial.
Metric to imperial
Yeah,
would
because I
be
said there's
U.S.
a
imperial.
whole lot of people in the
Yeah.
USA that do not know metric, and it's cost us before. You froze to death because of it, which was funny.
Right.
Yeah, because I'm
Right.
looking at the temperature.
We didn't freeze to death because of the metric system. We froze
Well,
to death because
no, you froze to death
that's
because I thought it was warmer than it was.
oh.
I didn't know that it
Oh
was
wow.
that cold because I'm looking at the
Yeah, it
temp
is
going,
fucking
oh,
cold.
that's fine. Yeah, it's like, nope.
Yeah, no, it is pretty cold.
Yep. And I've overheated before because I'm like in some place, oh, that's 50 C or 50 degrees. I see the 50 degrees and not the C. So I'm running around wondering why in the hell I'm all of a sudden dying.
Why am I so fucking hot?
Yep.
Because it's 50 C.
Yeah. And to me, 50, you
Because
know,
it's fucking 200 degrees Fahrenheit
yeah.
or whatever.
It's like, really? I know, it's
Yeah.
just, it's ridiculous. What gets me is how many people out of Europe are so adamant against that. It's like,
How about you look at where your funding comes from and maybe cater to the guys who paid you a lot of money, the most money?
yeah, well, it just, to me,
Maybe
it's like,
just give us a
what,
choice.
what's the skin on, as I've put it in ETF when they've done that, what skin is it off your back? Why
Yeah,
does
what do
it
you give
bother
a
you
fuck?
so much? You know? It's almost like they all have a concerted effort to
What they
force
really
us.
don't understand,
Huh?
too. I personally, I like our system because it is more granular.
Right. I agree. It is more grand. I mean, if I need to get down to the tiny, minuscule .01 inch, I can. You know? Or if I want to use a fraction and just say half a cup or something, I can. I don't have to go, hold on, give me a calculator so I can figure out 67.754, whatever the fuck they use for measurement. You know? It's just whatever. But this attitude that we should be forced to adhere to their way, they wonder why we became an independent nation. Well, I can tell you why. Because of that attitude. You gotta,
Yeah, assholes.
huh?
I said, yeah, assholes.
Well, it's true. I mean, it's true. It's not like I'm making something up. And the sad part is when they need something done, who do they call? They call us.
Oh yeah,
I mean, it's
they are 100%. What have you done for me lately,
exactly.
bitch?
Yep.
Um, What's that line that guy says? Well, what do you say? I said, Daddy wants a sandwich. What do you do? Daddy, no, that's not the answer. Daddy wants a fucking sandwich. What do? You make fucking Daddy a sandwich. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Who was that guy? You know that it was some act. It was hilarious. I guess he's relatively conservative, but he was talking to his wife. He's like, "No, man, if I'm the breadwinner, all right.
Yep.
What's your job?
Yep.
Take care of me
Yep.
and the kids, but take care of me."
Yep.
You know,
You
his
married my
wife.
ass. Why aren't you?
He's talking to his wife, and she's like, "Yeah, you make Daddy a sandwich."
Yep.
I do. That's.
What's cool is that there are women out there that they're like they love that stuff. They love being the homemaker, and they don't have
Most
any.
of the ones I met were from Texas or the South.
Yeah. Well, they're up here in Wisconsin. We have that too. Um,
There aren't any in Colorado. I can guarantee you that.
yeah, figures. Or California, or the East Coast.
No.
Well, this is not good. I can't see those bags. What the hell are they called again?
For the column,
Yep, I put them down in cargo, and I can no longer see the bags.
they're under storage, right?
Right. What do they call it? What's the actual name of them? I'm gonna do a search if I can figure out what the hell it.
I don't know, Nick. Can you go into your VLM
Oh,
and see
that's.
it?
I can if. Let me see, because both the BLMs are put away, or both the columns. But I've got a third one, I think, that's not called. Drake column number 4. Yeah, I gotta freaking deliver one. Alright, Golem 2, deliverable, Golem 3. Request delivery, go back. Stored. Now go to VLM. Come on. Seriously? They're not listed.
Yeah, dude,
They're,
that was one of the things I wanted. I just got on that mission, baby.
which was what?
Gallant laser rifle.
Oh. Uh, I call it Gallant. Um,
Gallant.
get this, the VLM does not show the bags. Unfreaking believable.
What? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you near a store that sells them?
No, I'm in my hangar. Then home at home. I could go run all over the place looking, getting some from a cargo place, but I'm gonna spawn this one and do it manually.
You know what would be awesome is if you could search under a blueprint and it would tell you, yes, these missions give this is in the you know what I mean, this is in the reward pool for these missions. That would be really nice.
I thought that's what that list was from McCracken that I posted.
I don't know. Is that a video? That's a
It's
video,
both a
isn't it?
video and his cheat cards, cheat sheets.
Oh,
I put it. All the cheat sheets are in an archive in resources, and the videos are in members. All 3 of them. I got to look at those cheat cards because I'm not sure what's on them for sure. But I could have swore because also Wayfinder had a list. Let's see.
yeah, I see in there contracts and blueprints.
Yeah,
Okay, maybe it's in here. So, so I can search ADP. They don't have the ADP. That's the problem. They don't have the black. I want the ADP black, but they just have the core. It's just stupid. It's a fucking paint job. You know?
What are you talking about?
Blueprints.
Yeah, they're not doing colors yet, they said, because the colors are going to be a add-on or whatever the hell, so that we can make them whatever color we want. And that'll also include things like patches and logos and stuff like that. That's why colors are not part of it. That's why I haven't said a word about colors, because it's like somebody's thinking ahead with that one. Yeah, dumbass. So, Drake, interplanetary cargo. Nope, they don't. Well, they show up as the ores that's inside them. Although I thought you said this thing that he put in was supposed to fix the tags overriding each other.
It does in mining. I thought it did in a bunch of stuff, but it does. I guess there's a bug in mining. I don't know. Watch, his video, Salty's video, but they were talking about it, fixing it, abbreviating
Yeah,
stuff
because
so
I'm
you could see it.
right, because I'm highlighting over the bag, and it's got a bunch of different types of material in it, but they're all overriding each other. They're all in one line.
Ah, well, that must not be in there, obviously. So,
Bummer, because it'd be nice to be able to see all that data. At least I
well,
found the
try and
bags.
I don't know if you can zoom in or not. Maybe get some separation by zooming in on it.
No, there's no way to zoom in on it. It's in the menu. I found the, you got to use Drake to find them if you can't see them in inventory. Because they're called Drake. Yeah, see now this one, under tractor beam, the bag says 42.7% titanium ore, average 316, plus 5 others. It doesn't actually list what the other 5 others are.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you all the ores.
Nope, it just says the first one, the primary, and then this one's got titanium and 3 plus 3 others. That's all it says. Of course. They need to fix their damn physics grid.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle Man, the sound engine's all fucked up too. I get some sound for the elevator moving and then it cuts out to nothing. You know, the one thing I really like about the Hermes, I don't have to freaking move this ship to get stuff out of the cargo elevator.
Yeah, the are you talking about the tractor beam in the ship?
Yep.
Using that?
Just
Yeah,
swing
that's
it, swing it,
pretty handy.
swing it outside, and it'll pick up everything out of that cargo bay. It doesn't go quite as far as I thought for the edging, but shit. So much for that. The sides of the ship are just too far forward a bit to lock on to where I'm parked. I don't have enough field of view. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Guess I'll have to turn the ship a little bit at least. What the hell? What the hell? Really? I'll be right back. I gotta go check the Trans Am. I might have left a light on inside because I was doing some work in it.
Yeah, all right.
Just looked at the security camera and it looks like there's a light on inside. Last thing I need is run the battery down.
Dead battery? Dead battery?
Yeah, it will be if I don't turn it off. I replaced seat covers.
Especially,
It's got real deer hide cow leather or rear deer hide leather, and I put seat covers on it. I bought some pricey ones, which are made out of cow leather, and they've got red inlay. Looks pretty sharp, but what a pain in the ass to put them in. Be right back. All right. I didn't leave a light on. I I left it out tonight, so it's not in the garage. Because it's going to be 74 tomorrow. And the camera system I have in it automatically switches from night to day, or day to night. So it's the infrared camera. The camera switched over to night vision, and I can see on those security cameras, I can see the infrared on the camera in the car. At least it's good to know it works. Because normally it's stored in the secure garage, but I left it out for tonight because I gotta go tomorrow. I'm gonna wash it and stuff. And since I pulled it out of storage, get it washed, ready to go. All right. Got to get it ready for the next show, which is in May for it. God, when I took it around the area for a drive, you know, because you got to drive vehicles. You can't just let them sit and sit and sit, even when they're collector items. So first drive after the winter, I took it out today for a few miles. Man, I freaking love driving that thing. I didn't push it or anything because it's been sitting for, you know, for the winter, but it's just you just barely touch the throttle and you're doing 100 miles an hour, you know. It's just, and it's tight. I mean, you come to a corner, it just hugs the corner. It's like, damn. Sure as hell not like my truck. Hey, I just saw you in chat on Twitch. Going pretty good. I had to run down and check something outside, so that's why I wasn't answering right away. So far, the servers are pretty solid, especially if you get on a hotfix server.
Who are you talking to?
Somebody in chat on Twitch.
Ah, cool.
Of course, it puts me on the other side. Trying to remember where the armory is in this thing. They don't have one up front? Huh. I was thinking there was a couple slots up front. I guess not.
That's weird. Or it's also different, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I hate it when you get into a spot. You have to go down there to do the mission, but the stupid hole they have you drop into that it's like head height doesn't have vaulting enabled, and now you're stuck in a pit.
Okay,
No way out.
I
Because
couldn't.
vaulting sucks.
Hold on a second. I gotta change this audio. Okay, say that again.
I hate it when you have to go down and you have to drop down a hole through
Yeah.
a floor. You know, head height. I mean, literally, your head is right there.
Yeah.
And you can't get out because vaulting was never programmed properly for that edge of that hole. So you're stuck. You
No matter
can't
which
build
direction
your
you
way
point.
out. No matter what you do.
No matter which direction, right?
Yes.
And you're under a building?
Yeah.
Check for another opening.
I'm pretty sure I've checked everywhere, but yeah.
A lot of them have two entrances and exits.
Yeah. This one appears to only have one.
And of course, we can't grapple, so you can't pull yourself out that way.
Yeah, but I mean, it's stupid, right?
Yep.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So fucking close.
You what?
I'm so close. It just, I've found some, those fuel canisters and some other boxes, little boxes, kind of stacking them up. But
Can you?
of
What
course
if you
not
take your?
locked.
What if you take your armor off?
Oh,
You got a tractor beam, because then you can tractor beam the armor back up.
I'll just log out and
Oh,
log back
okay.
in. I mean, if I can't get out, it's just
Yeah.
stupid.
But I mean,
Hey,
if you take your armor
just
off, you'll be able to jump higher. That's why I suggested it.
I don't want to lose my armor.
Well, if it's down there at the bottom of the hole, won't you be able to tractor beam it out?
Maybe. I don't trust that.
And you didn't come in a ship that has a med bed, right?
Well, no. Or a Mark II.
The thing that I've noticed is SIG has been talking a lot more lately about their working on the implementation of Death of the Spaceman,
Yeah.
which tells me it's not as far off as people are probably thinking.
You never know. I think I'm just gonna go eat, dude.
Do what?
Enough. I'm gonna go eat some dinner.
Okay.
Alright, have a good night.
Night. It's interesting. There shouldn't be anything in the inventory.
Who you talking to?
Oh, hey, Bent. P-Gill was just left, so I thought it was him coming back.
Oh, no, that's me.
Cool.
What you guys doing?
He just left to eat, and I am. What in the hell? I am picking up some refinery jobs to take back and store. You gotta, if you do any mining, you take the stuff back, to get refined for crafting. The minables have to be in a ship, one tier. They can't. For example, you know how we do mining with the Polaris, and we put a bunch of golems in it, and we take a bunch of bags along and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The bags, you can't leave them in the Polaris anymore because they broke something in the nesting. So you have to put the bags either on another ship by itself or um, put them in the inventory, station inventory or whatever, till they fix it.
Well, that's smart.
Yeah. Well, when you consider they redid the back end inventory system, you know, things like that will happen. It's just they broke the nesting basically. So Polaris, or you got the bags inside the Golem inside the Polaris, and it doesn't. The three-way nest doesn't work. Now, if you take the Golem out of the Polaris and park it, then it works.
But what if you have weapons or something stored in your ship?
What do you mean?
Well, like
Oh, they all
I've
stay.
got.
They all stay. Everything
Oh,
stays. But if you want to refine it at the refinery, because we used to take basically 10 bags and a couple golems, fly out, and swap bags on the golems as we mined. So when we got back, we had 14 bags of full of mineable. And then I'd just park the Polaris, come to the refinery, select the Polaris, and set up a job for all those bags. That part doesn't work anymore. Now we have to
gotcha.
take the bags either out of the Polaris or take the golems out of the Polaris themselves, the miners, with the bags attached, or put all the bags in inventory for the refinery to see them.
Something's top of mind.
What the hell? Why is it not collecting?
Well, that's strange. We're just over on that. I got plenty of space. Why can't I collect this? What the fuck? It's not counting the SCUs right either. Interesting. Wait a second. Did that show? Did you just get off work?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was outside. Pulled out the. It was nice today. It's about 65, so. Pulled the Goldwing out of storage and pulled the Trans Am out of storage. Started getting those ready for spring and summer coming.
Nice.
Yeah, it was. It's
That time of year.
huh?
It's about that time of year.
Yep. What's cool though is I got in the after the winter I got to run them a little bit obviously. So I get in the Firebird and I go out to run it around a few miles. Oh my God! Every year, same thing. I just forget. I have that moment where, oh my God, just the raw horsepower going from 0 to 100, and just touch the gas pedal and you're gone. I mean, it's just that exhilaration that is every year. I have that same reaction when I do the first drive. It's just kick ass. And the thing, as the ladies will say, it growls. So, it's got that V8 sound and the whistle to it.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. But I'm looking for, I don't drive it a lot because it's actually now a collector's versions, which is good and bad. Good because it increased the value by a whole butt ton. Bad because my insurance had to switch over to collector's, which is a hell of a lot more expensive.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the last version of this car, they stopped making them in 2002, and I have one of the last ones built ever. And it's the WS6, but it's also a special edition Hurst drivetrain. You heard of Hurst, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 6-speed manual Hurst drivetrain all throughout, posi rear end, the whole 9 yards. Full leather interior. Subdued lighting in the black leather interior and stuff. 12-disc CD changer, because back then we used CDs when these were built. All sorts of shit. T-tops, the whole 9 yards. And the last one that sold here in my state was a bright red one, cherry red, and it had somewhere around 96,000 miles on it. Sold for $144,000. The estimate,
Wow.
yeah, the appraisal on mine is $167,000.
Not bad.
Nope. So insurance is through the freaking roof on that thing. I'm paying about 125 a month. My normal insurance for all our vehicles is about 600 a year. I'm paying 100, not counting the Firebird. The Firebird's separate. So I'm paying 1,200 bucks just for that car a year.
Jeez.
Yeah. But it's value, you know, and it stays. We have a 3-car garage, and it's climate controlled, so
Yeah.
that helps. It came with the place the land when we bought it, which was one of the selling points when I saw that. What the hell was I doing? Oh, Hermes. Wait, is it still? No, it's in. Let's just go. Yeah, so I'm very protective in the sense that I don't want to lose that thing.
Well, understandably so.
Yeah. You know, I'd always wanted one of those when I was a kid. And then when the new body style came out, because it's got the last body style, and I was in the Navy and I couldn't afford one. And, you know, a few guys had bought this, you know, the Trans Am with the body style, but I could never get one. And I always wanted one. And it was shortly after I came home, within a couple of days, in fact, that I came across this one for sale. And I think I told you the story, didn't I?
No.
Oh, yeah, it was sitting on a dealer lot on the grass. So they were, you know, and I go in and I asked them how much they wanted for the Trans Am. And at the time, I didn't know actually what it was. And they said, well, we're not selling it. A friend of the family of the dealership, we're selling it for her. And I'm like, oh, so is there a way to call her or something so that I can ask her how much she wants for it? And the guy's like, well, let me give her a call and see if she's available. And she lived close by, so she came over. She came to the dealer. And we started talking. She's an older lady, probably, well, this was 2012, so right after I came, no, it was earlier than that, 2011, after I came home. And so I would guess she was probably in her 60s at that point. I was still in my 40s. And we were talking, and I asked her why she wanted to sell it. And I go, are you the driver? And she's like, no, that was my son. And I'm like, he doesn't want it anymore? I'm like, actually, it's been sitting in my garage for 6 years or 7 years, something like that. And it only had 12,000 miles on it. And I'm like, oh. And she goes, yeah, he was military also. And the little light bulb came on, and I said, you said he was. And that's when she told me he had been killed in Afghanistan. Yeah. And so the reason she wanted to meet the person to buy the car was to make sure that it would be taken care of.
Yeah.
And she had been asking me a bunch of questions about my service and stuff, and found out I was a disabled vet, just home and whatever. And she said she'd already, once she heard that, and got to talking to me, she'd already made up her mind that if I wanted to buy it, she'd sell it to me. Because then right after that, I asked her, well, how much are you asking for it? And she said, well, and she gave me the story. And I almost fell over when, you know, she said she wanted $12,000 for it. And I'm like, well, that's only 1,000. You got 12,000 miles on it. You know, it's only about $1,000 for every 1,000 miles. And she's like, I know, but I want it to go to a good home, and I want it to be taken care of. And, you know, you've already told me all I need to hear when it comes to that kind of stuff. And she goes, I'd prefer it to go to somebody like you that will remind me of my son as well. And so we did the deal, and I took the thing home, and I had it about 6 months, and I stored it for the winter that year in another person's shed. I paid to have it stored in the winter. And that next spring, I went to get it out as soon as I was able, as soon as we knew it wasn't going to snow anymore and the salt had been washed off by the rain. And I get in there and somebody else had stored a Firebird right next to mine. Now, a Firebird Trans Am, and a Firebird Trans Am WS6 are three different versions of the Firebird. And then there's also the, what do they call it? There's four models. Shit, I'll think of it. Anyway, so this person had parked a basic Trans Am next to mine. It was just a standard basic Trans Am. Didn't have any of the bells and whistles, you know. It was like the base model type thing. And while I was getting mine ready to pull off the jacks and stuff, this guy walks in and he's standing there staring at me and at my car. And finally he speaks up and he goes, "You're the owner of this?" And I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "Well, I own the one right next to you here." And I go, "Oh, it's a nice car, you know." It was red. And I'm like, he goes, "Yeah, it's nice." He goes, "But would you be willing to sell yours?" And I was thinking is because, you know, mine had the WS6 package, so it's got the four big nose holes in it, you know, the air ram system and all that.
Yep. Yep.
And I'm like, "Well, you want to buy my car?" And he's like, "Yeah." He goes, "I'll give you 60 grand cash for it right now."
Jesus.
The bigger light bulb came on. I'm like, and he could tell I had no clue. And he goes, "You're not going to sell it to me, are you?" And I'm like, "Well, you just offered me 60 grand for a car that Blue Book says sells for around 20. You know, between 20 and 25.
There's something about it.
Yeah." And he's
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, you're a lot smarter than I gave you credit for." And he
Yes.
goes, "Do you know what you have here?" And I said, "No." And he goes, "Let's double check your VIN." And he goes to the VIN and he pulls it up on his phone and stuff and starts showing me what everything was. And I'm like, "Are you shitting me?" He's like, "Nah, this car is worth six figures, if not more." And I'm like, "You're kidding. You're joking." He's like, "Nope. There were 24 of these built. That's it. The last production of the Trans Am special edition for the end of the line. And you have one of them." And I'm like, "Yes, can I ask where you got it?" And I'm like, "I'd rather not say." So a couple days later, I was finally able to get a hold of that lady because my honor was, I was not gonna, no way.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, there's just no way. I only gave her 12 grand for it. And I told her what happened, and I said, "You know, I don't feel right having a car that's worth that much money, and I only paid you $12,000 for it. I'd like to work something out." She's like, "Nope, I don't want it." And I'm like, you know, we talked for a little while, and I'm like, "Are you sure? Because it doesn't feel right, you know?" She's like, "Nope, it's yours." And so I've taken care of it like a baby.
That's nice.
Yeah. Now the only bummer is it's now got 50,000 miles on it. And I do, once in a while, drive it like it's supposed to be driven. But I make sure I'm alone. And in an area where I can see for miles, any direction.
Yeah.
I don't care if I get a ticket. I don't want to hurt somebody when I do that. You know, because you never know what could happen, blowout or something like that.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me answer Herm here. He's on Discord. Come into voice. We are talking, and I can fill you in a bit. So yeah, that's the history and the story behind it. And when I found out, first thing I did is called my insurance and got the bad news. They insured it for 120, and I took a extra 50 grand rider on it
for incidentals. Because if it's worth at auction, you know, 160 or so based on value, 120 is not going to cover, you know, the full amount. So I figured I added 50 grand, but I had to do it as a separate rider to the policy, which is all right. I do have huh? Oh, I was going to say, I do have one major problem with it. My daughters. They're
Oh,
already
they want
they're
it?
they're already wondering who I gave it to in the will. They're all like, I get the car, right? I get the car. I get the car. I have 3 daughters.
So, I got a question for
Yep.
you. If you buy something, have it put in your backpack,
Yep.
how do you access your backpack?
Same way you did before. The I key.
Yeah, I'm in there, but I can't see what's in my backpack.
Okay. Pull up the stream so I can show you. I'll run you through it quick because there's a lot of changes. It'll be easier to show you on the stream. Tell me when you're got it up and I'll go through it.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, navy.gg/Malachi.
Oh, Jesus.
We have to do this. Come on.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about the ads.
What the hell?
All right, it's up.
All right. Um, let's see how quick see what the delay is. Let me move my mouse. Come on, show me my mouse. Look like it's about a 20-second delay. All right. Actually, that'll give me time to, let me go back to the kiosks. Are you standing at a kiosk now?
No.
You in your hangar?
No, I'm in the gallery.
Okay, look for one of those kiosks for your inventory. Don't
Yeah.
go into it yet. Just get near it. Because this part's important.
The fuck? There's usually one outside of a goddamn shop.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
No rush. God, there's already bugs out.
All right.
All right. You're near one?
Yep.
All right, now hit the I key.
Got it.
All right. On the right side, you should see a window open. And
External.
it's going to show you
Yeah.
whatever's in that key in your inventory there. Your local. You're at home, right?
No.
Oh, is there anything in that inventory?
No.
Okay. At the top,
there is, I'm trying to slow down so it comes up on the stream. Is there two buttons that I'm highlighting now on the stream?
I got personal and external.
Okay. Is there a box near you or not? No box, right?
Like, no.
Okay. So this here, there should be a local. Um, let's come out of this. Go to the kiosk and just hit F to use it. See if it changes to local.
No.
It still says external.
It says, I've got. Oh, dude, the ads on that shit. Come on.
Well, that means you're supposed to sub, you know. So no
Whatever.
ads.
Anyway, no, there's no local.
Okay, so it just says
Personal
external
and
there.
external.
It just says external.
Yeah.
That's weird. Um, and you're in the kiosk now,
Yep.
so that must be a bug. All right, on the left side, this is your inventory of you. All
Yeah.
right. These buttons you can figure out. They're all your different categories and shit. Along here, you have all. The next one is your backpack. The next one would, now I'm in a uh, environmental suit, so I don't
I
have,
can't see your stream yet. Hang on. Oh, come on. What the fuck?
let me know when it kills it. But if you sub, you won't see commercials. I can't turn them off, so.
I'm not paying for Twitch.
No, I'm not. You're paying me to do the presentation. What are you talking about? I can't turn them off. The only way they get turned off is with a sub. 48 hours left saving. Don't miss days to save 35% on gift sub bundles. Oh,
Alright.
that ends in an
It's
hour?
back up.
Huh? Okay.
It's back up.
The left side up here, all. I'm in a environmental suit, so I don't have. I've got my backpack
So I don't
and my
even see
suit.
the personal backpack thing.
Okay, so the personal backpack is there. Then your armor would be next, and then your legs. Where I'm clicking.
Yeah, I'm not even getting those options.
Are you wearing stuff?
Yeah.
What the hell? Um, stream on Discord your screen. God, I hope you're not having the problem that others have had. You are at home, you said, right? Or not?
No, I am not.
Okay. Where's your home?
I can't even take the backpack off.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Just,
I don't know.
stream
fucking
your
stay-
stream your screen so I can see it because I'm hoping what happened is not what I'm hoping is not happening. But we can try and fix it. But I need to see your screen quick. You know how to stream your screen on Discord, right?
I click share my screen.
Yep, that's it. Make sure you pick the Star Citizen screen. There we go. Live. Streaming live. Watch stream. There we go. Let me increase this. All right. Oh shit. What the hell? Okay, your weapons just showed up. All right. Since you're not home, everything on the right side, there's nothing there. That's why. And you don't have anything in your backpack for some odd reason.
Yeah, I do. I bought a bunch of ammo.
All right. Take your. Let's see here. Go back in again. Go to the right, and it says clear filters. Click that. Nothing. You also don't have. What the hell's going on here? No, look at the bottom left. You're still compiling shaders.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's why. You're only at 50%.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it can't show the graphics because it's compiling the graphics.
Jesus Christ.
So come out of this and just wait for that to finish first, and then we'll go from there. And leave your stream going because I'll just talk you through it on your stream. That's easier. Yeah, keep an eye on that. When that's done, then it should start showing everything. I wouldn't buy anything or do anything else other than look around for the moment. I'm surprised it's taken so long to compile, though. Are you on an SSD?
Yeah.
Wow. How big was the patch for you?
Not big. I mean, like 15 gigs.
You're on the hotfix, right?
No.
Oh, shit. That's the other problem. All right, once the shaders are done, you're going to need to go out. You won't have to. You shouldn't have to do it again. Actually, I don't think you will have to. You're going to have to exit the game. You're going to have to go and rename live to hotfix. That's why I put that note in members. And then come back in the game onto my server. Did you go back to menu?
No, not yet.
Okay. Yeah, let's wait for the compile. You can go back to menu and it'll still compile. Just don't leave the game until it finishes. That way it's done. Once it's finished, then go in, rename live to hotfix. Once they put hotfix on live, you'll just rename it back to live. But for now, you got to put it hotfix, and then select the hotfix. After you rename it to hotfix, make sure you exit the launcher too, or it won't pick it up. Exit the launcher, rename the directory to all caps hotfix, one word. Load the launcher.
I can download the fucking hotfix.
If there's a download, it'd be really small.
Right.
It'll say install game. You got to do that because you renamed it.
Dude, this is the second time I've done this shader shit. Every time I play this fucking game, it does this.
Oh,
stuff.
every time they change graphics, it'll do that. It's got to. So basically, 4.7 had new ships in it. It's got to compile all the graphic shaders for the new ships and the new things.
Right.
That's normal.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So why couldn't I remove the inert materials? That's one big question. What is up with their physics? Wow. Something's wrong big time. What the hell's going on here?
What the hell? Something's really screwed up here. What the fuck?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
See, the ship's grid, or the cargo grid now is working. But the ship's grid didn't.
Alright, I'm back. Apparently the shading's done.
Good. Now exit out and exit the launcher. Rename it to Hotfix. All caps. Load the launcher. Click the install button. Let it do its thing. And then come back in on me.
I wonder why it took so damn long to do your shaders though.
I don't know, dude.
That was, what's your video card?
3080 Ti.
3080 Ti, that thing should have done,
Whipped right through.
what's your, how, how, when's the last time you upgraded your drivers?
I think I just did it last time I was on.
The drivers for the card?
Yeah. Yeah, everything's up to date.
Okay, so it's not that.
Yeah, I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, because the
Star Citizen, so rename live to hotfix.
do what?
All caps. Rename live to hotfix.
Correct,
All caps.
correct,
Not PTU, right?
correct.
Alright. Restarting.
Hotfix one word.
Click on hotfix, update the game. Five gigs.
So it did have to patch. Okay. This, you got a high-speed connection, so it take you what, 10 seconds? How long does it take for 5 gigs? It's got to be fast.
We're at 100 megs a second.
Yeah, it's got to be fast. I'm just curious as to how fast in time. 'Cause it takes me about 4 minutes, 5 minutes, because I've only got 25 megabytes per second. 300 megabits per second, but
Well, I haven't hit a minute yet, and I'm just over halfway through.
so about 2 minutes. That's pretty damn fast.
Well, she's speeding up a little bit.
Yeah, it all depends on SIG servers as to your full speed.
3/4. Still haven't hit a minute.
Oh, jeez.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, she slowed down. Now we're at a minute.
Your vehicle has been
Oh,
delivered to
bummer. Such stress of having to wait for a minute.
Oh, she's speeding back up again.
You suck.
Keep telling me how shitty my connection is, please.
I haven't said your connection's shitty. You got a great connection.
Alright, we're updated.
Alright. Now, turn around 3 times, spit once, bend over, kiss your ass, and launch.
I can't kiss my own ass.
Well, I just wanted you to try, you know.
Well, I turn around and spit.
Alright.
Fucking squeak all nasty.
Alright, load it up.
It's loading. Calm your titties.
And remember, come in on me.
Oh, is that what I'm doing? I'm coming in on you?
Yep. Because I'm on one of the patch servers.
Dude, it's optimizing shaders again.
Let it optimize.
Fucking A, dude.
Yep. Until this game is considered done, we'll have that just about every major patch.
That's the drawbacks of
Man,
Vulkan. You know, all these people
fuck.
that were like, oh, they gotta go to Vulkan. Vulkan's great. Vulkan's awesome. Vulkan's this. Vulkan's. Fuck that shit.
Well, I'll be a minute because I'm not even gonna join in. It'll fucking
Yeah, just wait.
screw.
Wait till it's done. And in
Well, I'll be
fact,
back.
waiting, you want to wait because it slows it down if you're in the game already.
All right, I'm gonna put it on mute for a minute.
Okay. God, they got so much to fix in this game. Come on. So that's snapping. You know, they need to start getting real and start making the fucking icons and shit different colors so you can see what you're freaking doing. They keep talking about, oh, we're working on quality of life. Bullshit you are.
Not to mention, it's near impossible to see depth, depth perception is gone. I mean, it's like non-existent in this game. See, I mean, how do you tell? You can't tell if you're lined up on something. You can't see it. It's freaking ridiculous. As is having to load shit by hand because the refineries are so damn messed up now. I'll never understand why SIG is so allergic to having lights so that you can see what the fuck you're doing. I mean, seriously. The ship's powered on, and this is the light that we have in a freaking cargo bay. This thing should be lit up as a workspace because that's what it is. But they have this... I don't know what their problem is, but they have an aversion to light. Which also doesn't help the depth perception problem, because you can't see. Now what? What the hell?
Freaking grid's all messed up. Making a short recording for SIG that I'm going to post in a post so that somebody can let the backers know why there is such an aversion to SIG adding light to things. I mean, I don't understand. You add white light to cockpits and bridges so that you can't see out the windows in the pitch of black because the inside's so bright. You know, just like you'd have in a house where you turn all the lights on in the house, you can't see out the damn windows. Turn off the lights, you can see out the windows. And then on the other side of the scale, you have stuff like this. As you can see, I'm being forced to move one SCU boxes one at a time, but there's no depth perception. You can't see anything. You can't, you know, I'm getting closer now because I can start to see outlines, but if I'm back, you know, you get in certain sections, there's no light. You can't see what you're doing. And I can tell you right now, there's a big hole in that stack because I couldn't see where to put the boxes.
Alright, shady's done.
Huh?
So
Oh, come on.
Shady is done.
Come on into the game then. Just join on me.
Joining on you.
Anyway, that's what I was talking about. You need to add, you know, cargo bays, places of work, stuff like that should be well lit. You know, you got modes for battle stations, all that kind of stuff. But your work areas, like cargo bays especially, they need some light. And why you're not adding this stuff and making it so rare so that we can actually see what we're doing, I don't get it. And you do this in every ship. So anyway, hopefully somebody can answer the question.
Hey, guess what I got?
All right.
All my stuff.
Yep. And all the buttons to go with it.
Yep.
Most of them should have tool tips. So play with it a little bit, and then if you need something, let me know. Just remember to pay attention to which inventory is on which side with those tabs across the top, those buttons across the top, local, stuff like that, because you can be, let's say you had 4 boxes on the ground that you're standing near, all 4 will show up in your inventory along with your inventory.
Question.
Yep.
I'm trying to take my magazines and put them on my belt.
Okay.
It's not letting me do it.
How are you trying to do it?
Grab them right out of the backpack, put them on the belt.
Alright, there are some glitches like that does work sometimes. Try double clicking them.
Ah.
But
Well, that's a lot easier.
now try to move one.
and see if it clicks this time. Did it work this time?
No.
Okay, so just double click and fill it. Sometimes you'll pick them up and move them. Sometimes you'll have to double click. It's all. Sometimes you'll have to move them to your pack, and then from your pack, put them on your belt. I mean, it's just there's a lot of little iffy bugs with the new inventory.
So, what are we doing here?
Well, right now I'm loading 1SCU boxes, which is just so much fun. But ton of them.
Come to you, or
I'm at Crew L4, so unless you're here, I'll be done before you ever get here. And then we can go do whatever. I just gotta. You'll be able to help me if you go to. Where'd you set your home at? Area 18?
I think Ardport.
Yeah, that's Area 18. Okay, then you can meet me there in a few minutes and help me unload this, and then we'll go missions or whatever.
Well, sure. Let's do all the things that you want to do.
Well, I was thinking missions so you get a blueprint or 2 or 3. Unless you don't want blueprints for your fab.
No.
No, you don't
Well, I
want
don't even
blueprints?
have Fab yet, so.
Well, you can buy one of those. Make a run, once you get to Area 18, make a run to Dumper's Depot. You can buy the fab and any other extras there that you see, including, you know, repair gunner, tractor beam gunner, or whatever. But we can do some missions for blueprints. We could go mine.
Oh, well, that's fucking cute.
What?
Of course, my fucking Connie comes up and blows the fuck up.
Well, of course.
This shit's fucking stupid, dude.
I know. I agree. Why do you think I've been bitching? Holy hell. P-Gill's getting annoyed by me because I've been bitching. And I mean bitching.
Well, you do bitch a lot.
Yeah, but this has been to the point where you haven't heard me bitch like I've been bitching the last couple of weeks. I'm using bitching as a nice word. I have not been nice. So that grid's fucked up? Is that what it's telling me?
Oh, that's nice. The whole fucking. Wow. So I
What?
pulled another ship in. I pulled my Freelancer Miss in. And I'm like, yeah, give me that. Alright, deliver it. The fucking thing just pops up on there.
Yeah. That means your account kind of went wiggy. At least it works though. Yep. That's another bug. Backend's probably having issues, so. The good thing is they'll be back tomorrow and do something with this hotfix, and hopefully some of this stuff will be resolved. Right now I'm having a weird ass problem. Half of the ship's cargo grid is working, and the other half of the ship's cargo grid is doing weird shit.
Wow, it's gotta be weird.
I mean, it's like it shows a spot to place the box, but the box decides to dance around and twist in circles and float in the air and all sorts of shit. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Man, they have got some problems again. Well, what am I eating again? To add on to the list. I swear every patch they put out, they make more tech debt. They don't fix anything. They just make more debt. And part of their problem is Q&A. They apparently don't do it. Because Q&A would catch most of this stuff.
Okay, so how do I put stuff in my hands now?
All right.
Out of my
It,
backpack.
in your backpack, right click on it and select equip. And it'll show up in a slot
Here.
on the
I
left.
got it.
And then you can pick it up out of that slot and put it wherever you want to. That it now shows up in that you have.
I got it.
So basically I have a whole cargo grid that is worthless. Except for a small bit up front. Guess I better record this one too. Let's see, is that one ready?
How much money has been donated for this game?
$960 million.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Yep, they are 40 million away from $1 billion. And Invictus is coming up in May.
They're gonna keep fucking around. They're gonna lose everything.
Yep, I agree. If they don't get their shit together. They keep saying, well, 1.0, 1.0. No, 1.0 is not going to fix it.
You're not even close to fucking 1.0.
Right, and the problem is, and some of us have been trying to warn them, you're putting all this big shit in, and you're neglecting and ignoring the basics. We don't even have the basics in this game. And I mean basics like a HUD that you can actually see in most conditions. You know? Or change. Yeah, for people that have eyesight problems and stuff, we've been bitching about this for years, and I'm surprised somebody hasn't reported them to 88 already. ADA here in the U.S. The problem is, if they did, since they're now a British company, I don't know if Britain has the same thing or not, but you know, it's freaking ridiculous, is what it is. It is, and they're losing a lot of old-time players from this. I mean, if shit don't change soon, I'll probably just walk away, because I'm at that level where I'm not having fun as much as I should be. And you know, people, you get the talking mouthpieces, the fanboy talking mouthpieces. Well, it's a fucking alpha. Yeah, well, shove your alpha up my ass. I've been here for 14 years. I know what a damn alpha is.
No, it's not. You have too many fucking voices about dumb shit. It's about all the. It's the same shit as all the PC stuff that's going on nowadays. All the fucking the whiny little cunts. That I got grief. You know what, dude? That night we all got butt fucked at an outer marker planet. What did we do? We kept going back and
exactly
off, right?
Exactly. It's
not, oh, I lost all this stuff.
Yeah, and for us, right, and that right, that stuff we don't bitch about. But the stuff we do bitch about is this stuff that should have been done a long time ago. Like you said, colorizing the HUD so we could see the damn thing. Fixing the basic quality of life issues that we've had.
Not even that, dude. Like, I literally just pulled up my Freelancer Miss. It's the first
And
time I've done
exactly.
in this version, right?
Yep.
I hit B to get into my fucking quantum travel bullshit.
Yep.
Everything shuts off because my engines aren't set up to go fucking quantum traveling right out the gate.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yep. Well, did you notice they also, did you get in the quantum travel at all? Because it's twisting your ship around too now. When you hit quantum travel, it rotates it. It's not supposed to do that either.
Well, this is my first quantum travel. I haven't noticed it. But...
Oh, you will. It'll flip you around before it sends you on quantum travel. That's
oh,
a
there it go. Okay, all right. I just came out of quantum travel. And
that's a
went
bug.
deep.
Get this. That's a bug that was fixed 5 years ago.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, and now it's back. Which means they're not fixing stuff. They're band-aiding stuff. That's the proof. Right there. When you fix something in coding, you fix it. SIG's not. They are not fixing stuff. They're putting a band-aid on everything.
You know what I think the major fucking problem is?
Yeah, management.
They have this game out to the public.
Yep.
They should have a select group, game testers, and shit like that, and then release the game when it's fucking ready to go.
Yep.
I'm sorry, if they would have done that from the beginning.
Yep. I agree. It's too late to do it now. But it's just, you're right. A lot of the shit they're doing is because people whine and bitch about little stupid stuff.
I mean, we're whining in the same aspect, but
right.
like,
but we're not whining about gameplay. We're whining about quality of life. When you can't see the HUD, that's a quality of life issue. You know, when you can't read the text, that's a quality of life issue. When you can't look at the icons because they're so freaking small, it's quality of life. When you save your stuff in your account and it disappears, that's a quality of life issue big time. You know?
Yeah.
That's what we're bitching about. It's that kind of thing. Right now, I mean, this is 14 years here, and we don't have careers. We don't have the basics. We don't have... You can't blow up in a ship and survive. You can't bail out of a ship and float to the ground and not die. I mean, basic mechanics is something they... Look at the ship's kiosks. It took them it took them less than that, because I guess about 9 years to give us a search bar in the ship's kiosk list. Knowing damn well that a lot of people have hundreds of ships. All right? It took them freaking 8 or 9 years to put that in finally. We've got a cargo elevator. When you go in there, have you noticed the window will not load and show you all your gear? You have to do a type in search if you can remember the name of it to pull your gear that you want, because it doesn't show up in the window. Huh?
Like grenade launchers?
Yeah. All that kind of stuff. It's little stuff like that. Or here's the big ones. The Aurora Mark II just came out, right? And so and a few weeks ago the Moth came out, right? You know how bad the Moth was on release?
No.
It is the worst ship release they have had in the 14 years. It did not work at all out of the box. It was like buying a fucking product from a store, taking it home, plugging it in, and it's dead. That's how bad it was.
Why the fuck is my engineering terminal yelling at me?
Because all that stuff's changed in this build. Because of the new armors and shit like that.
I didn't even hit anything and it's going off. It's going straight to fuck off.
What's it saying?
I don't know. I couldn't even see. It was just glitched out.
Stream it and show me real quick.
I gotta get back to it. Hang on.
Yeah, because I don't want you to blow up, so that's why. Let me take a look at it quick.
Well, I'm at the landing bay. I'm already docked. Whatever. Landed.
That doesn't mean you still can't blow up.
Hang on.
Because there's a lot of the other changes in this patch are for a reason, but if you're caught off guard, you're going to end up crashing and dying because they've made some major changes. Did you read the patch notes?
Is it screaming at me? It says... I don't know what the fuck that said.
Hold on, let me look.
Power plant failure.
Oh shit, that's not good. Hold on, let me get it up quick so I can help you
I've
out.
got the I've got the thing off.
Doesn't matter. Okay, where's it saying power plant failure at?
Yeah.
Give your ship power, but okay, just like that. Nope. Go back to no. Don't get out. Don't get out. Don't get out. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. All right, on your panel for power, look at your panel for power. I can't see
Oh,
it.
the one my arms are in front of?
Yeah. Look at the upper one. That one there on the left. Nope, you were just at it. Okay. Uh, scroll the scroll bar to the right. You're an SCM. Your coolers are maxed. Okay, scroll it back to the left. All right, now um, use the arrow, the right arrow, and arrow over once. Right below that. There's two arrows on each end. Yeah, that one. Nope, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Trying to find the damage control screen. Okay, nope, nope. Yep, that's it. Now, if you want to see what's injured or hurt or whatever, you don't even have to scroll. See the numbers across the top? 000. They'll have a digit in there telling you how many are damaged, how many are destroyed, how many are offline, and you can hit the repair all button to do an instant all repair to get you at least back functional somewhat. You'll still have to go actually manually fix them. But
So there's
these,
nothing wrong.
right now, there's not. Let's go back to your engineering and take a look.
I can't even see what it says.
Hit F. You gotta hit F. There you go. Oh, the screen's all fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I said. I can't even see what it says.
Oh, well, you want to write a bug report up for that? That's a bug. You're a freelancer, right?
Freelancer miss?
Yeah, you're gonna want to write that up. That's a bug. Was it text telling you that the power plant was down in that upper right corner? Is that what you were seeing?
It was scraggly like that, yeah.
Okay, that was probably telling you that the power plant was down because you turned it off.
Because I turned it off. Yeah,
Yeah,
I figured that.
yeah.
Why would it
If
still be
it,
beeping like that?
yeah, it shouldn't have been beeping unless something else was wrong, like it was on fire. And if you're on a pad like this and it's doing something weird, have it have it do a repair, because a repair will take care of any fire or anything else. Open the damn doors. All right, I'm headed to Lorville.
Well, I'm here.
Yep, I'll be headed out as soon as these doors open. On the way. Did you go to the store and buy a fab?
uh, what's
Dumpers Depot.
Dumpers Depot? No,
Dumpers
I,
Depot.
I literally just got here. You just saw my stream.
Well, what's taking you so damn long?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jeez, slowpoke. Yeah, head to Dumpers Depot, grab yourself a fab and any boxes or anything you want. Or need. Get food and water, anything else you need.
Well, really, Dad? Is that what I gotta do?
Yes, son. And move your ass or I'm gonna have to give you a whooping.
You fucking woman.
And if that doesn't scare you, I'll tell your mom. And you know what she'll do.
Yeah, kick you in the dick.
And then hit you overhead with a cast iron skillet.
Where am I going here? Airport Plaza, Spaceport, no, retail, bridges, astronaut. Airport Plaza? Sure, we'll go there. Let's see what's that.
You'll have to go across the walk bridge when you get there. You know where that is?
Huh?
In our corp. When you get in Area 18 where the stores are and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're headed, you know how to get.
Yeah, I know where Dumpers Depot is.
Oh, okay. Fine, be that way. All right. Let's see. Because I'm almost there. Are you done yet? I'm ready to go. Come on.
I hate you.
Me too. You didn't expect that one, did you?
No, well, I mean, you kind of remind me of a guy I work with.
Yeah.
When I'm like, his name's Gumlaw, and I'm like, we all call him Gummy. I'm like, Gummy, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
Whatever
He's like, "Go ahead,
for.
do it. I'll laugh. I'll do that. I'm happy for you. Please,
Yeah.
smack me."
There you go.
And I'm like, dude, that's fucking creepy, bro. Just stop being a weirdo.
The only problem is we're mirroring you. I can't say the word.
Well, I learned how to speak English when I was young, so
Yeah.
sounds like
Yeah.
yeah.
I told you, my mom always told me, because I was adopted, she always told me I was hatched from an alien egg, so give me a break.
Wait a minute.
Fucking thing.
I want to be in the financial district, right?
The main area where the stores are. Thought you said you knew how to get there. Why?
Shut up.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Are we in a server error? No. That's why. The screen wasn't frickin' set again. Man, ever since they went to Vulkan, the screen loses focus. If something behind is happening. Behind this game screen. Fucking pisses me off. With DirectX, it never did that.
I'm sorry. Were you talking? I wasn't paying attention.
No, I was mumbling. Nope, just mumbling,
Go figure.
Yeah, Pigo can tell you the last couple of weeks I've been a real bitch.
What?
I said Pigo can tell you I've been a real bitch.
What did you just say?
I've been a real bitch the last couple of weeks. Bitching. But, like I told him tonight, I go, all this shit I'm dealing with right now is just, I don't normally stress, but, oh man, between the wife and I deciding to divorce, and this game, and my medical shit, waiting for the VA to assign my next surgery so I can get it the fuck over with. Because remember I was supposed to have my one of my 2 final dental surgeries in December, and it's been pushed and pushed and pushed again. It's like, I think that's the most stressful thing I'm going through, actually. But and then my dog dying didn't help because I don't have.
Oh, way to bring it down, dude.
Yeah, I know. I'm just explaining why I've been an asshole for more than normal.
Well, here's an idea.
Get another dog.
Don't be a cunt. You'll be fine.
Do what?
I said, don't be a cunt. You'll be fine.
Well, I haven't reached that stage yet. That's still coming.
Again, don't be a cunt. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Meow, meow, meow. Are you meowing? Is
Meow,
that a
meow. No, I said yeah. Not meow, meow, meow.
I heard meow. That's what I heard.
Well, get some fucking hearing aids, man.
Huh?
What?
What?
Take it, whatever that shit is in your mouth and spit it out. We had an old chief that used to say that.
Oh, Dumpers Depot.
We had an old chief that he'd go after somebody. He'd say, "Hey, shit for brain, spit that shit out, spit that crap out, and do your fucking job." I mean, literally, that's what he'd say. Hey, shit for brains, spit that crap out and get to work. I liked it. I never had him yell at me like that. We all got the Snickers though, just because, somebody else did. And when you're a 17-year-old kid, of course, it is funny. Not so much when you're finally an adult, kind of, maybe. Oh, wait, I gotta put all this in my fucking... Okay.
What kind of pod do I need?
The fabricator.
I got the fabricator.
Okay. If you need any extra boxes or something, you should be able to get boxes there. And then you can get more of your tractor beam rifles.
I had some store-alls.
Oh, you'll probably still have them then. But if you need any bigger ones or more of them, you can also get repair rifles and tractor beam rifles. And you're gonna definitely want the repair rifles now. The handhelds can repair some things, but the tractor beam rifle, or the repair rifle, is, you're gonna need one. Or more, so buy a few if you can. If you need money, let me know, I'll give you some.
No. I've still got plenty of money.
Right, but I have plenty to give away, that's what I was saying.
I know. You were the one that gave me the money, remember?
Yep, that's why I'm letting you know, the bank's still open.
Shut up.
I don't want to. Make me.
Make you save it?
No, make me shut up.
Oh, well, that's easy. I can just mute you.
That's true. I'll give you that one.
I mean, don't threaten me with a good time.
That is actually a pretty good comeback for that, too. Don't threaten me with a good time. Go ahead, shut up. I don't get it. What does that mean? You think Trump will put boots down?
Oof.
I think he's gonna.
Bubby, yeah, about that.
Huh?
About that.
Yeah?
Again, like I said the last time, you don't bring a bunch of fucking shit to not use it.
Yep. He's called up both another Marine Expeditionary Force and the 82nd, or was it the 101st?
Well, you have 82nd plus the Marines.
It was the 82nd? I couldn't remember if it was them or the 101.
82nd's the
Airborne.
they're the no,
Yeah.
they're the Q craft basically for the world. They could be anywhere in 72 hours.
Right. That's what I said. They're airborne.
I know they're airborne, but I mean like
Yep.
their whole division,
Yep.
every brigade under that division is
Yep.
meant to be somewhere within 72 hours
Yep.
of being notified.
Yeah. The Marine meth.
Set up that for well, really for NATO, but
Yeah. The Marine meth that has been sent over is one of two of those as well. Same thing. They're set up to be on the ground from 24 to 72 hours on notification. So same thing. My nephew, he's part of the one that's on the Pacific side. I don't know if it's his that went though, or if they went with the one on the East Coast from the Med. There's not enough information, which is good. Somebody's keeping their mouth shut. And once they deployed A-10s, that was kind of a tell there too.
yeah.
And the Air Force is still pushing and pushing and pushing to get rid of them.
The F-35 will take their place.
No, the F-30. Well, yeah, the F-35 will take their place as junk on the ground when they get shot down.
Did one get shot down?
No, it took hits though. Was damaged. But they classified it as to how it took damage.
Okay.
Good God, if one got shot down, oh boy, what a mess that would be.
Right? Right?
Yep.
Right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Okay. What the hell? That explains why the cargo grid was so fucked up.
Alright, I'm back.
Thanks for the warning. God, all these freaking 1SCU boxes because a bug. It's like unbelievable. They have got to give us the ability to tell when the ship is loaded, like at a refinery, what size boxes we want, and then let the crafting system, the machine, break, see like an 8 SCU box in an inventory, and be able to break it down into whatever sizes it needs, you know what I mean? So that we are not unloading 200 1SCU boxes every frickin' time we refine something. Because this is going to get old really fast. Like, already. Right now, I'm not worried about doing crafting. My goal is to find materials that are above 500 quality and start stocking them up. And then finding the blueprints so that I can make shit. The two that I want to find, that I really want to find, are the railgun and the missile launcher. You can find those blueprints, you're going to be a frickin' rich person in this game.
The thumper or whatever?
No, the railgun and the missile launcher. The actual missile launcher.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah. The thumper one, what's that called? The boomstick?
Or whatever the fuck.
Is that what you were referring to?
Either one, dude.
Well, the boomstick, but the
the
boomsticks we can find easy in Pyro and Nyx. But the missile launcher and the railgun's rare as shit, and the missile launcher is 10 times more rare. They are fucking hard to get and hard to find. But boy, whoever finds the blueprint, they're gonna be rich. Start manufacturing those puppies and selling them. The handheld missile launcher, I don't know if you've seen it or used it. It's the one that actually locks a tone on whatever you aim it at, and the missile tracks to it. And you could launch salvos of 4 at once, I think it is.
Wow.
And it's handheld. Oh, there's new armor coming too, called tank armor, heavy tank armor.
Okay.
If you ever get some, just remember it doesn't have EVA. In other words, you jump out of the ship, you ain't going anywhere except floating. Yeah, for it to have the EVA, you have to put a special backpack on it. Which means you can't use a regular backpack with it either. It's also apparently slower than a snail because of it's a tank on feet, on legs. Carries heavy weaponry. Kind of like a ATLS. Huh?
Storage containers.
Yeah, it'll be like it'll probably be very similar to an ATLS.
No. I said I do have storage containers.
Oh, all sizes or just small ones?
I've got a couple small ones. I got a large one. I still got some of my cannons and shit. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Got a lot of stuff here.
Well, yeah, LTP is working for kind of. Not for everything, but most shit are starting to be saved now. finally. So what are you in the mood to do? Combat on foot? Combat in ship? Mining?
Whatever you want to do, buddy.
Alright, how about... Why don't we go do some combat on foot? For a
Okay.
change. Sound good?
Yeah.
Alright.
You want to take my Connie?
Or we could take this Hermes and I'm going to put a vehicle in it just in case we have to drive to a base.
Sure.
The Connies I don't use much because they're so damn buggy with cargo.
Do you have to send me an invite?
Yeah. Let me finish these last... Just a second. I got like 10 boxes to go, but I'll stop here as soon as I drop this one. Alright. We'll take the Hermes. What the hell? Oh. Can't open that while I'm in... Comms... Ventilator. Sent?
Oh, fuck. I think I did decline it. Hit it again. Sorry. Hit the wrong button. I'm sorry.
Well, no biggie. I'm just laughing because you make a mistake? No, say it ain't so.
I would never do such a thing.
I know. It's just unbelievable. Not acceptable.
Are you in your hangar?
Yeah. Ugh.
What are you doing over there?
Emptying the ship.
Oh, let me grab my tractor beam things. Can I pull up one of my things in your cargo bay?
Yep.
Are you off the platform?
No, because I'm unloading the ship. We'll actually just stop at a pad on the way and pick one up. It'll be simpler and quicker so we don't have to waste waiting on these stupid elevators. You knew you could do that, right?
What's that?
You can pick vehicles up on the bases on planets. They have a small pad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quicker than us trying to do it here by moving this big XL. This elevator takes 5 minutes to open and close. What size elevator do you have?
Large?
Ah,
Whatever the Connie gives you.
gotcha. I think that's a medium. This is the
Yeah.
this is the XL. It takes for frickin' ever to open and close.
It is a pain in the ass. If you want, stay out here. I'll drop them right here and go back and grab another one. You just stack them in the elevator. That'll go faster. Pretty snifty, huh? Nice and quick. Yeah, shit. I think that's it, finally. I'm gonna go change gear since we're gonna go. It'll only take me a second. I have gear set up already. Don't worry about stacking it. It's just all gonna, it just has to be snapped. Otherwise, don't waste your time. That's it, right?
Oh, is that it?
Yep. What do you mean human blood? I got a human on my pad. You have to move away. See the hash mark area? If you're on it, I can't use the cargo elevator. In other words, get the hell off the pad.
I'm still putting shit on, dude.
I just put it all on there. No, just
it's not. It's off the fucking thing.
oh, just that's desync. Leave it. That's desync. Just leave it.
No way, you don't have everything on there. Oh.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
things that turn a regular guy into a legend. You know what I mean?
Let me get that for you. Coming right up. Sure thing. Let me get that for you. Sure thing.
shipment of stuff? Have a look.
What'll it be? Okay.
Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look.
Whatever. Ship for sale. Got ship for sale. Ship for sale. Got ship for sale. What can I get you? Ship for sale. Got ship for sale. Whatever.
Sure thing. What can I get you? You're cool.
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
You want something?
New products. Come on and check them out.
Hey. Oh, come see what we got.
Now that is interesting.
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
Fine.
Got some great new products.
Yeah, okay.
Got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look.
Can I help you?